Alright, it's finally time. I'll say, even from the trailers, the music seems very good. It is crazy to me that this game was made by 30 people. Hello again, Deadly Dude. Going alright. Too bad a day. Last night was annoying, but we all got out there, and seems like all of us actually got a Switch too. At least the three of us that were trying. Yeah, there they are, Valhub and Pulu. Elfin lead. Of course, Valhub was first. By a lot. How are you doing today, Deadly Dude? Pulu? Valhub, how are you guys? God, just what a mess that was. He's MIA again? It's not even May yet, Valhub. Okay, I only just started this up. Let's have a look at the options. This will be done on medium for now. Auto sprint. Let's see. What did you play? Like, I don't know. Well, you're on PC, Pulu, so I have no idea what kind of settings you were running. I wonder what the frame rate is in quality. I don't know how much frame rate's going to matter in a game like this, honestly, but I usually go for performance. We'll start with that. Yes, it didn't actually save. Oh, apply. There we go. Alright, it's time. What is Expeditioner? The difficulty with challenging combat. Normal damage and mastering dodges and parries encouraged but not mandatory. So, normal. I'm good with normal. I've never seen all of Elfen Lied. I've seen little bits of it. I had friends that loved it. Well, that was the Eiffel Tower, I think. I don't even know how long it is. I've seen so many clips of it. I think I've seen like maybe 2 episodes. It was just so long ago. I don't remember. Lots of nudity, I remember that. I get very near vibes from this music too, other than the French.
Usually do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey.
Exactly, Deadly Dude.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition.
Trash cans?
5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing
Trash
your
cans,
other
huh?
arm instead? If you could hit
I was
something
just
directly,
thinking that,
could
Bogdan.
actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm
have a
enjoying
mechanical
the
hand?
uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue. Mirror. God damn, it is pretty. This is on performance. Wow. How's it going, Bogdan? Where have you been, Loco? What? Edward Cullen mixed with Hugh Jackman. Yeah. Definitely a little bit of both.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
I might. I want to look around. Flower for Sophie. Take it. Yeah, sure. Can you not, I wonder? Can it just leave without taking it?
Let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I like how the subtitles are. It really just has a style all its own, and I appreciate that. Like I shared on the Discord, Gene Park talking about how like it's insane to me that this is ex-Ubisoft developers and only 30 people. Like, it's so amazing that they were finally able to, like, find their voice and make something they wanted to. Instead of what the Ubisoft execs thought would make money.
Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Look at that.
Wish I had them when I was working
They
as a
made something
courier.
unique and creative, and it's making money. Getting incredible reviews. Who'da thunk? Vibration? Oh, is that for that? Or that's a really weird vibration. Just jump anywhere, apparently. Can I jump over things? I can. Which part, Valhub?
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
What is all this stuff? I know we're heading to the apocalypse. And it's counting down. That's the whole thing, right? Like that number 34. It's counting down. So no one gets to live past 34 years old. So the next expedition is going to be 33.
She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
Oh,
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
wait. So are we all 33? Is that the idea? I've seen it compared to Persona a little bit, Valhub, but I don't think so. I think this is more linear JRPG structure. It is turn-based, but it's also got a lot of real-time elements. It's Hugh Jackman. How could you say no?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up.
Tutorial duel.
Sophie all somber and tense.
Hmm.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
I don't know what that is.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Sure. Let's do it. Battle transition. All right. Battle wheel. Yep. AP, action points. It shows the turn order. Very much like Final Fantasy X. Attack. It's like I said, Valhub, how could you not? Especially if he makes the first move. Yeah, this is where the real-time stuff comes in, just like Mario RPG or other games that are turn-based, but also give you more direct control. Like, you control whether or not you dodge. It's not random. You can also parry. Cast skills. 6 skills equipped. Try to skill. Okay. Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. Lightning damage. Low physical damage. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Okay. And then you get QTEs to get better effects. Cool. RB to parry, not LB. That's gonna mess with my brain. Your coffee cup is empty, my coffee pot upstairs is empty, so my happiness is now empty. You gotta fix that, Deadly Dude. Get some more coffee going. God, she's fancy. Okay, so if you get every parry, you get a counter. I've heard it's easier to dodge, but I guess that's why you would want to parry. You get free damage. That's really cool. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. This is Gustav's mechanic. Overcharge. Yeah, so it's based on the amount of charges you have. You can break.
For those who come after.
Cool.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see you're
Because I just killed you?
all right.
That was an intense
Now,
duel.
Let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
6 cups of coffee? How much do you have in a day? Oh, wait, is that still from that order that you got
Plaza is
that you weren't
lively.
supposed to?
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
And of course, this is Shadowheart's voice actors. It's Mael. I know for a fact it's her this time.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really
Sure, Pulu.
understand.
Which if
Me
it says in
and
the
Sophie
tooltip,
broke up so long ago,
you can tell me.
but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Worth it for free coffee.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
You have to parry every attack that an enemy tries to hit you with to get the counterattack. Yeah, it said that. It just said that in the tutorial. You have to parry their entire combo. It's quite a rope.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
I guess that's the idea. It's like people get to live their lives until they reach the age that they would die anyway, and then they go on an expedition to try to stop this. So we're picked because we're all 33.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
It's a really cool premise.
You know,
And
I'm
it's you.
sorry that... I miss
You don't need to... Okay.
You go.
Awkward romance.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting
Leave what?
to change things.
Yeah, I think
understand.
that's a
Just
sign of respect because they know that we're going, I guess.
in a different world.
Probably a
Right.
death sentence, or at least expected to be.
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Very fair, Deadly, dude.
Stubborn people change the world,
Really isn't.
and you are the most
Especially at the
stubborn
beginning.
person I know. Thank you.
I'm gonna guess these two haven't even kissed yet.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Or they did, and then something awkward happened that split them apart a bit. Oh, now I'm playing her. Interesting. Oh, I can just change. Whoa. That was instant. Where are these trash cans? Hulu, you got me looking for trash cans now. Why am I doing this? Chroma. Oh, I can sprint. Okay. Controls are kind of weird. It's left click to change characters. Right trigger, hold down to sprint.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm
But it's
fine.
overworld controls anyway, not
I've lived
combat
33
controls, so it's not like you have to
years.
really do it
Look around.
too quickly or anything.
We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all
Your whole lives, 33 years.
mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Like, is this a... Is he mining this stuff because it's useful, or is it just because it's overgrowing and destroying the buildings? Clearly not meant to be here. Stuff floating in the sky.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie,
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
Oh, here we go.
Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Oh, fuck off, bitch.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world.
Exactly. There's two very different ways to look at that.
I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him.
Oh.
And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
But he wanted to have kids.
See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Okay, so I was wondering if it was based on the person you were playing, but no. That's good to know, so I won't miss stuff by talking with the wrong character. You did too? Oh yeah, fuck that. Oh, that song sounds really familiar. Like, some people are going to think that it's your responsibility to have kids so that they could grow up and save the world if you fail. We're about to gommage, leave their furniture. That's what it's called. Others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Yeah. Cool. Free stuff. And yeah, some people are not going to want to bring a child into a world where they're essentially doomed to die at a young age. And it's just going to keep getting younger. How do I get up there? Oh, you can mantle. Hell yeah. I didn't expect that. Platformer games don't even always let you mantle. Turn-based RPGs actually having decent platforming is rare. Does make me wonder how they might hide things now, though. I'm curious to see how this is going to work. Like, does everybody that's 33 just go? Is that why we're going to the harbor?
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Sure.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition.
Are they a type of enemy or something?
I'll raise a gestral army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
What? Okay. He says nothing.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
You've beaten up your little brother so much that he lost the ability to speak. It's funny how much this whole concept of the paintress kind of reminds me of the End Singer in Endwalker. Final Fantasy XIV. Definitely functions a bit differently, but life enjoyer. Oh. Let's see.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Can't blame them. Trash. Just a trash can. Just a trash can. It's not just a trash can. God damn it. Hulu, you tricked me. Orphanages must be a foolproof business venture in this world. I guess so. Hello?
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
Because it does.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we
Make
get
every
closer
day
to the
count.
end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
Like if you know you're gonna
It's
die
just-
when you turn 33.
Things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Probably make the best of your time.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Someone actually believes we can do it.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If
I
you
wonder
say
how
so.
long this has been going
Or
on.
maybe
They ever established that.
something already happened, huh?
How many years has it been counting
You really
down?
think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them.
But this
We
is
bring
how a lot of
another
people would
generation
be.
into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the
He is pretty scrawny.
Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime. Forget it.
Bon voyage.
Trash can. Perfectly normal trash can. Hulu, why did you tell me about trash cans?
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who?
Did I run past someone?
The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I
I
mean,
couldn't do it.
It's
there's
okay.
gonna be a twist to this.
You don't have to.
Like, why the Paintress is doing what she's doing. Can't go that way. Oh, Pulu, did you get another pre-order, by the way? Oh, you were going out to do that. I know you got from Target, so that delivery time kind of sucks.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
And there we go.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
You were correct, Bugden.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
So she's not going.
Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
At least it sounds like she's not going. Normal trash can. Were you not able to, or was it just, did they already sell out? You'd sell out of pre-orders.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Pictos.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, brutal. And just for a dance, I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Oh, I thought that picture you shared was something you took. Like outside the door or something.
No regrets.
People will gather for the gommage. Paintress will soon wake.
Please, don't forget.
Kind of stick out. Item. More chroma. Is that how this works? Is it all like magical tattoos or technology tattoos?
I've always loved the harbor.
Paintress will awaken soon. The gommage will start. You want to head to the harbor? I guess. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too.
Yeah, he definitely wanted
Legacy
kids.
can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
You mean behind the stage? Did I miss an item?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
33.
More legacy.
In a way, it's yours too.
Cool coat. Is this when all the 34-year-olds are gonna die? Or did that already happen? It's extremely near. Like it's very surreal, and Nier has got that in spades. The whole setup is very similar. Music. Definitely some Nier fans that dig this. Twitching. It almost seemed peaceful until that.
I'm here.
This is when all the 33-year-olds go, including her. So we're 32, I guess. Badly dude, gotta get those puns in, of course. Even the dirty ones. I want to know how long they were working on this. Some talented artists to make it look this good. With only 30 people.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I
Lucian.
said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
You're French. Gotta be drinking wine all the time.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things.
So it is everyone
Wanna
at
go
that
take a
age that goes.
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
How long did you play, Pulu? I didn't get to see when you started. Festival token. Okay, so going this way.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
I mean, your stream ended.
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
I guess before that point. Sure. Not a chance.
Your loss.
Maybe I can get more tokens.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I only got one. You have to play games to get more or something? What's going on?
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, eh? You can't win if you don't
I feel like
play.
all these people are going to die immediately.
Money's no good out there anyway.
Except for
Why are you
our
trying to
party.
fleece me?
Because winning's fun.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself today.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night.
The outside world is very dangerous.
I like that you say when and not if.
Wonder if it's supposed to be like that, or if that's part of what
What can I
is
say?
going on with the
I went
apocalypse,
up
the
to
stuff
this.
the painter is doing.
Or an idiot.
Or paintress. Like all the monsters and such, like if they're all just creations of the paintress, or if they were
These
already
are
out there.
yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
She's cool.
Tomorrow comes, but it
Got
ain't
some of those
here
picto
yet.
things, or is that just regular tattoos?
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks.
Okay.
Commander?
Commander.
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
yeah,
Speed binge drinking is still a pace. True.
Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
Technically, everything's a pace.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand.
Healthy one, though.
As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
When your life's on a timer,
I'm counting
what does it really matter?
No pressure, huh?
Oh,
At
no.
this point, if you don't have liver disease, you're not going to have it anyway.
You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Yeah, and I haven't seen any of these characters, and it makes me just think that they're all going to die.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
I'm going to deny you. Far away. Sure.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I don't know. 33 years ago, I guess? That would make sense if it started immediately, the whole process.
33 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you such an easy question.
Apparently not.
Come on, try again.
Hello, Archie. That's a good question, Deadly Dude.
How many years?
You're kidding. This...
Yes.
100 years ago.
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav?
Wow, of course it was
How
67.
many-
You're kidding. This...
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know the history.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede.
You picked every
You're the
option. Good
undisputed
job.
Expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Ah, so that makes sense.
All right.
We're at
fine.
33 after
Another
starting
one.
at 100.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
So, for a while, people got to live their full lives. No one lived to 100, at least not many. The first expedition to depart from the continent. Probably 99?
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying?
I don't know. Did they count up? Was it 0? I'm supposed to know this stuff.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Pulu fret over this and guessed them all right first time. Of course he did.
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah,
I need more tokens.
I need to think about it.
I only got the one. I'm gonna...
Which was the first?
0. Let's go with... Maybe it's counting up from 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct.
That makes sense, I guess.
Surprise me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
kind
I'll
of with
be
him on
long
that.
gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Yeah, I thought so.
What is Illumina?
Lumina. Eternalize using Pictos in battle buff after enough times. Definitely not perfume. Sure.
Abilities
yes.
you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud.
By asking what
With your
should be very
departure,
obvious questions.
Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
How about you?
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful.
Doubtful,
We've
yeah.
seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
Whatever a Nevron
We were
is.
lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People
When they
are
say the
resourceful,
fracture, like, like
and Nevrons can't be everywhere.
all of the
I'm betting on
continents
human
literally fracture into pieces and
I like that.
most of it's just gone. Float out into space. Paris ended up in the ocean, I guess.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomash left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
In a world like this, maybe.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there.
The only one spelled out was that your logic?
This is my final act of defiance. Just
67
like
is...
the expedition
Yeah.
is yours.
You're right. God damn it, you're right.
If you say so.
I feel like I fought my instinct on the 67 as well.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Okay. You cheat. I don't know if I want to play cards against you. I also don't know how cards work. Is it poker? What are we playing?
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
A little bit.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
Close enough.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
No, what's this?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Loon?
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
Yeah, I guess that's what the tattoos are.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Oh, wait, so there are survivors?
Assuming the records are correct.
Well, at least
the
were.
calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Interesting. Wonder why.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Journal.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The
Journal
complete
from
record
Gustav's
of the
apprentices.
expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully
Collectibles?
record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
So many people to talk to, though.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Can I talk to you?
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
I feel like they're really front-loading the characters just because you're probably not going to have all that many to talk to outside your party out there. There can't be that many survivors. Anyone really living in the wilderness.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay. Make sure. He was barefoot. What's up with that? She's not the only one I've saw, too. I think Mael or one of the other ones are as well.
Gustav!
Where's the cards?
Come, let's play some.
How do I do that?
Come, let's.
I like that.
Well, I guess I'm spending tokens. Sure.
Aha! Back for my Picto's masterpiece, eh? Still gonna cost you a token, though.
Yeah, fine.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it.
Probably. Weird Pictos. It's unusable as it is. Okay, but what will it matter? Probably do something. I hope.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Here's a
Yes,
token.
I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key for an old door. I gotta get one more.
I don't know. People are resourceful.
I like
Hmm. I talked to Mael. Is it gonna continue? Don't know.
Gustav!
I'm gonna play cards.
Come, let's play.
I think I spoke to everybody, didn't
Go have some drink.
I? Yeah. Me back in front. Did I speak to you?
Think I'm a coward.
Yeah, definitely did. I don't know. I don't. Unless Mael has one. There's an item somewhere I can pick up. I'm not seeing any.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Need tokens. Want do all things.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your command.
Okay, wow.
You don't need to leave. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that,
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush.
I guess you can choose
You're
to go
lucky
even
you
if you're
have
not
a
of
sister who
age.
cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on. This time,
Maybe.
I'm not messing around.
Sure, let's do it. Alright, do I have any items? Healing tints. Game. Shoot her in the face a bunch. Yeah, that doesn't use your turn, but it's a limited resource, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow, she
No
hesitated.
shame losing to a superior fighter.
Need 3. Oh. Okay.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Definitely gonna have to use this timing. How am I not parrying? I really felt like I should have gotten it.
Let me
Oh, I missed it. Forgot it had one. What? Okay, it's tighter than I would expect.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Can't retry? Yeah, I want to practice. Very gifty.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Hmm.
Rematch. Yes. I want to practice a little bit. Get used to this. Is that a lasting resource between battles? It seems like it is.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Okay, so it's like a delay.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Fuck. I have to press it in like a good second beforehand. Like a Dark Souls parry. That is going to be weird to get used to. There we go. Damn.
For those who come after.
Big zap. Jeez, the dodge is even quick. Pulu went no hit the 2 minutes he popped in the stream. Did he?
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get...
This part or somewhere else?
Yes.
Cool.
No shame losing to
late.
a superior fighter.
What?
Hope
Am I
your
doing it a little
luminous
early?
converter works better than your dueling.
Big boss looking thing? Okay.
I guess this is it.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely doing a little early. Dodge, even the dodge doesn't last very long. Ah. Fucking what? Combo's at least really easy to do. Fucking. Fancy wind-up.
Too slow,
Big
old
boss looking thing.
Now, don't get
Alright.
man.
We're gonna give it one more go. Clearly gonna need to get used to this at least a little bit. But it's not gonna hurt to practice a bit. Jesus.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Okay, got the final hit in the parry.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than
Hey,
your
old fart, how's it
dueling.
going?
Let me paint death!
That didn't dodge? Damn. It's very different. Got fucking Kazan parries stuck in my brain, and this is nothing like that. So I'm staying alive this time. Fuck. Oh, right. Block with your face. Yes, of course. Easiest thing to do, right? Your face can tank everything. You're good.
Now, don't...
God damn it, Pulu, you're right. Yeah, it was your fault, your part. You always arrive when I die.
This was weak.
Oh, just level 1 does a completely different animation. That's cool.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Got it! Alright. A little early.
For those who come after.
At the end of it, at least.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Too early. Damn it. Hello, Ganny. How's it going? I won at least.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
I don't know. That's a question, Bugger.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take
I
this
had a feeling if I
token
beat
as
her,
your
she'd give me a
well-deserved
token.
prize.
The resident architect, indeed. How's your crafting going? Are you mining and crafting?
Ready for your new haircut?
Sure, I guess.
All right, let's see what you've got.
You are only parrying, you're doing it wrong. I don't know. I saw people saying on Twitter that you should be doing both. Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. Looking good. I don't... No. No.
Looking very fine indeed.
No.
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Can I turn it back, please?
Look.
No.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
Like how it was before.
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Got some sand now.
I've heard you say
You would need a lot of that, wouldn't you?
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate
What's
the
for dinner
expedition.
today?
It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Hey, it was like 10 deadly dude, but
You're doing
you
great
know,
work, really.
1/4
Getting things
of 40.
ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care
Chili
of
con
my
carne.
okay?
Hey, it's still good food.
Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me?
I actually been wanting to make chili again. It's been a while. Like 3 months or
We're her
something, but
guardians, not her
we're getting out of
jailers.
chili weather and soup weather.
She really wants off this island.
Never even made my chicken gnocchi soup I wanted to do.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just
No.
suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Read Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Let's do it. Got all the tokens. Ham and bean soup. Nice, yield fart. Leftover ham bone and such.
Expeditioners.
Pea soup's good for that too.
The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world.
Yeah, why are
Others
some of them
to discover
barefoot?
the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the
God.
stones of her monolith
They're all
fall.
gonna die.
Let her body lie at the end of the world.
There are too many of us.
Unable to paint another death. Let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive
Too many
silhouette.
33-year-olds.
Let the world once again, watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes.
Eight pints. Very nice. All the soup yield part.
Expedition 33.
The title. There we go. That's the prologue. We get to go on our doomed mission. Stop all the 33-year-olds from dying this year. And then the 32-year-olds next year, and so on. They lost their souls. They did, didn't they? Explaining the lack of shoes. Yeah, after taking apart a mountain, Ganny, I don't envy your sand collection. Yeah, this is going to go bad really quickly, I'm thinking. Could be wrong, but this is very ominous. There's clearly a reason that these cities, or Umir, if it's the only city, needs a shield, needs a barrier to keep things out.
Get ready.
Who the hell are you?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Yup. It's going bad. Going real bad.
Fall back!
He's that old, he's probably a badass. Big boss looking motherfucker.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Holy shit. Yeah, I was right. I was very right. Everybody's gonna die.
Come on! Move! Fucking
What
snap
has the
out!
paintress been paint? Whoa. What you been painting? I assume these are all creations of the paintress. These things only appeared after the fracture. Well, the end. Roll credits. 7-minute fight, Pulu. Unsurprisingly, we start with Gustav. Covered in his friend's blood. No. No, I like this combat system a lot. I'm curious to see how deep it's going to get. And there's a way to like combo or compound status ailments and such. Things are designed to link into each other. Can't be having a heart attack, man. You're only 33. Pretty. Character said I should stay away from that, and I said I'm gonna fight it. Of course, because why wouldn't you? Then I gotta go backwards. Yep. See? This is why you always look behind. Start you facing a direction, you go the other way. Pretty tree. I'm really happy to see that this isn't all just like invisible walled off. It's not just straight corridors. Like I can actually go up here and look around. Like it wouldn't have surprised me, especially with only 30 people making this game. An insane amount of detail for considering that. Expedition status. Can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Well, the status of the expedition is fucked. So, you know. Expedition's current objective. Don't die. Poke it with a stick. Did you? There's a little Steve Irwin. Current health and expedition. Current amount of chroma elixirs. Okay, so that's like a tent. It's a full heal for the group. Oh, it's like a pop-up menu. Just stays for a second. Kind of cool. Strike, re-aim. Can't do any of that because I assume they're going to tutorialize it. Gonna have one-on-one fights for a while, I bet, until we get an actual party member. The weird golem thing. we go. First real fight. Free aim. Good way to hit flying enemies as well as targeting enemies' weak point. It costs 1 AP. Giving the Lancelier's weak point to get increased damage. That I assumed I the weak point. Yep. Sure is. Oh, but now it's gone? Yeah, it goes straight through. Interesting. That was quickly, yeah. Ah, a little late. Okay. That's the kills, your damage, time. We continue. He's not looking too good. Cool. Wonder what this used to be. Oof. We know Mael made it, but I wonder how many others. And that's only because of the trailers. Jesus. They're like turned to stone? What's left of their bodies? Ooh. Hey, this is where I tuned in, isn't it? This is where I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't watch this and spoil things. And Pulu was streaming. Scar Lady, she looked awesome, yeah. Hope she did. Don't remember seeing her in the trailer. What is that? That would be understandable, but probably don't do it.
do that, we both die.
Luna.
Hey. Fucking hell.
Why would we
Wake
both?
up, Gustav.
Hey, Schmutt.
Lune.
Maybe a little bit.
The others.
I know.
How you doing?
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
That would make a very short game, yeah. A very short JRPG-like.
We're already dead. Look around. Look. Look.
Yeah, I was going to
This is
ask how
not
you
a
were
foregone
feeling, but
conclusion. When one
I guess you're
falls,
truly
we
sick now.
Continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
There's a whole lot of dead 33-year-olds.
Putain.
I hope you feel better quick. Two characters? Do I get to control her, or does she fight on her own? So are the barefoot people the ones that are really magic focused? Is that what this is? I wonder if that's something they have to do to use their pictos or something. Yeah, those games don't exist, AJ. Everyone's French, Mutt. Game is post-apocalyptic. This game was made by a French team. Very small team of only 30 people. It is... The plot, I guess, is that something happened that caused a fracture and all the continents just kind of went floating in space and there's not much left or something, and we're in the last known city, and there's a being called the Paintress that every year counts down a number, and everyone that is that age or older dies. So we're Expedition 33 because we are 33 years old and the next to die. So we got 5 types of stains. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Okay. Cycle between the different elements. She's got fire and ice. Ice, lent, and immolation. Ice and light stain. It's weak to ice. Very English of you to say that, AJ. I mean, there could be other places out there. Maybe we'll find people that aren't French. One place we know of. Absorb. Okay, yeah, that's very, very RPG. Slow.
Danger!
Something's going to attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry an expedition counter. Cool, okay. So if it's an AoE strike that gets to a team, you get a parry from your full group. Very cool. Low damage, target's fire and burns. 2 more burns, the target is marked. Consumes. Is that one of the 2 stains that it has? I think it has. Oh, so, okay, so it consumed the ice stain to do more damage.
Feel the burn.
Cool. Now it's burning, and he has a fire stain. You do want to loop the things. I mean, then you clearly haven't played any JRPGs, AJ. Jumps. Hey, I got the parry. That's so cool. That makes it very much worth going for parries, that you get a counter if you get all of it. So I don't have enough. Let's just try a basic attack with her. Oh wait, I can aim. And it's dead. Nice.
We did it, Gustav.
I get more Final Fantasy
Let's
X
see if
from
your
this than
invention
anything.
lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Turn order is a very nice thing as well. I'm sure Persona was an inspiration, but there are many JRPGs.
It really works.
This whole genre is kind of dying off a bit.
We're not dead yet.
It's funny that the best
There might be other
JRPG we get in a
survivors of the
while
Indigo
might be
Tree.
made by a French developer. Ex-Ubisoft developers at that. I mean, technically Pokemon counts, but it is also one-on-one most of the time. It's a bit simpler. Dodger. Okay, so Pictos are passive equipment things. Character can learn Luminas associated with each Picto. Luminas can be equipped to Lumina menus and Lumina points. Their effects without equipping corresponding Pictos. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why they need to be barefoot. I feel like that's got to be a thing. You can change weapon in 3 Picto slots. And what did it say? 6 equipped skills? Wardrobe, good. I can change that. Dodger. Have the same Pictos. Or, yep. During 4 battles with Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Picto has a unique passive effect called Lumina. If mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. That is very Final Fantasy Tactics. You learn things from gear. I actually agree with that, AJ. Despite the term role-playing game, every game is a role-playing game. But we're not thinking of this in the literal sense. But I have always found it to be weird. So can multiple people use the same one? No. Good to know. All right, cool. Oh yeah, and she just floats when she sprints. Cool. God, that's a lot of bodies. And they are all stonified. Very pretty. I wonder if, like, are all of these just fantasy elements just something that the paintress caused? Like, he's just been changing the world in her image every year. Well, I guess she only wakes up at the time of death, whatever they called it. I sure did. Stoned for good. Expedition flags. Okay, so what would be a save point? I actually freely level stats? Well, I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that. That's interesting. Let's do that for him for now. We need a recoat to reset the attributes. Speed stat. Critical rates, luck. Could go for crit builds. Like solo leveling. I don't even know how. I know so little about that series. Let's give her one in all three. Like, I assume the weapon are like these are her scaling stats? I don't know. All might. I mean, I could do that, but then I probably have no HP. Choosing what stats your points go in as you level up. Oh. So, like, countless games is what you're saying. Games and series, I guess, because so many fucking... What? So that... I don't know. I know nothing about solo leveling. I'm not going to say anything. It's not an isekai, right? But, you only need 1 HP to win. This is technically true. I'm not that confident in my parrying and dodging yet, though. Got a first strike. Cool. Two of them. Points. Burn.
Brace yourselves.
Too early. Way too early. God, the wind up.
I'm ready.
I hesitated too much. Oh, we know, AJ. Don't worry. We're aware.
Feel the burn.
That dude probably just said it so you couldn't. What? Did the other one die to the burn? Okay, that was quite a bit. New weapon? Already. Woo. Okay. So it is a set. Sword and gun. At least for him.
Interesting.
We can use
Whoa.
it.
Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Ooh. go with that for now. Ooh. I wonder how hard the enemies chase you. If they even do.
An advantage.
You should combine. Oh, they definitely chase you. Ah. I thought I got it.
Let the ink flow.
I don't know, Bogdan. I imagine it would hurt, but that's probably why she floats most of the time. Nice, that's for damn sure.
Get ready.
How did I not dodge that? It really looked like I did. Okay, so she went down. She back at 1 HP? She is. If you use your floating powers to make it seem like she's rollerblading everywhere, then she'd be extra cool. But she seems to like more of the I'm a god, arms floating behind look.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
It was a house.
We can use
Chroma catalyst. Ooh, okay. Great weapons.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Indigo tree. Whatever that is.
An advantage.
Energy tint.
Well, that will help.
Can't just smash stuff. But. Yeah, so the floaty ones don't need a weapon. They are the weapon.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah.
God damn.
The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Yeah, why not? This is where the Indigo League is. Why wouldn't it be? Makes perfect sense. Oh, did I not save my stats? I guess I didn't save his. You have to hold down A. You go heavy in the luck. Go for those crits. And I should probably swap the things around. Learn skills. Each have their own trees. At 1 skill point. Powerful. It's powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Marking shot. Okay. He had something that affected more damage to those that are marked. Yeah, immolation does. Well, I want that then. Vincent has arrived. That uses 2. Healing light. Oh, well, a heal would be nice. Got lightning damage, earth damage. Oh, but it consumes... I think it consumes a green stain. Do I need it? I might. And that refills the elixirs. Cool. Interesting. That's almost like a Souls-like mechanic, where you have a refillable party heal between camps. Like the Estus for the party. I was thinking about that, honestly, AJ. I tend to make glass cannons too much, though. Marking shot. Increases the next damage received by the character 50%. Only affects one instance, though. Hell yeah. I thought he missed for a second. The HP was just that low. There's just so much style to the animations in this. I'm gonna go over there.
This will be useful. Nice.
Why not? I like Gungeon. Gungeon came up with glass cannons, right? Nowhere else did that first. Yeah, I'm starting to figure things out. Plus that jumping attack is very easy to parry. The timing on this is just extra weird. Damn it! Yeah, it's a massive wind-up. It's one of those. Those are the ones that get me. Burn. Cool. Of course you're doing that. I thought I got the parry, but I guess it was a little late. Were we fighting here? I saw an item in the background. No.
Well, that will help.
Are there branching paths? That's where I'm supposed to go. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I'd be okay with that if it was, except for, you know. French Nero. Let's go with that. I'm not against more Devil May Cry characters in my video game. Yeah, I figured as much. This is where we were.
An advantage.
So you still have a battle transition, but you do fight on the map. It's just where's it going to fit? This game was pretty. It was just done in an already made engine like Unreal or something. It had to have been. There's no way they made a new engine with 30 people. I just don't know what engine it would have been, but I would definitely guess Unreal. Real. New enemies and they're flying. I did say shooting was good for flying. Ooh, that was fast. Harry. Hell yeah.
Let's push forward.
Alright, so yes, you do want to shoot flying enemies, otherwise you'll avoid your shit. Didn't avoid that. You probably just have a higher chance, higher evasion stat. I mean, I might get a double trigger, you never know. Same area where I went off on each path like 3 different times because I didn't know which way was forward. Yeah, that's honestly a good thing to me. Like I said, I'm glad to see it's not just like linear corridors and what people complain about Final Fantasy 13. This guy seems dangerous. Go fight him.
This one looks dangerous.
Hey, it's the one you were talking about, Pulu. I'm catching up. Oh, the music. Music's very good. Chromatic Lancelier. Mark him. Seems very planty, so burn. Eliminate the plant. Oh, I should have healed before the fight started.
Take cover.
Yeah. Oh my god. Got the parry. What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. 2 attacks. I looked away because I thought I got it. It's multiple. So this is clearly an optional boss fight, the type of thing you're not meant to do right away. Oh, it checkpoints after fights. That's good. Will it chase me? No. I want to try it again.
This one looks dangerous.
Parry this BG3 request, you nerd. How you doing on channel points, by the way, Valhub? Oh, it brings you back with the same HP, like you would, like it had auto-saved.
Let's push forward.
Got it. Counter. I thought I got it. Did not. It does a lot of damage. It's definitely doable, but it's going to be tough, especially if I come in with low health. I can revive. We got revive tints. Try it.
Sorry I failed.
Heal yourself. Burns gonna help a lot too. I swear I'm getting that, but I don't know if I'm doing it a little too late or a little too early. Got it that time. Oh. You definitely have to press parry like right before it makes contact. Feels like there's a delay, but there isn't. 57,000? You're getting there. I don't know if you're going to push more Baldur's Gate on me. I'm not against that. I still think it's very possible we could get some Baldur's Gate this summer, but you
This
never
one looks
know.
dangerous.
Oh, shit. I looked away and did not just attack. Oh my god, it's... Oh, the second hit! I feel like it's just a retry battle option. Load previous saves. No, I'm not going to do that. Burn an 8. Deserved it.
Feel the burn.
Nah. Didn't you say that the Pulu about Persona 5 a bunch of times and never played it in the summer? Yep, and I'll never live that down, apparently. I said it was a possibility. And this is the point. I'm saying it's a possibility. COVID messed everything up that year. Now we get more summer games than we used to.
This one looks dangerous.
I should probably heal, but I'm just not thinking to do it. You know. I don't know, I can just one-shot me those. I just don't even know if healing's worth it.
The storm is coming.
Mark it, burn it.
Feel the burn.
Got it. Oh, the second one! I thought it was the slow attack that it did too. There we go.
Let's push forward.
That's not doing much. Her basic attack is elemental, though, which is kind of cool. Apparently that's the case, Bogdan. 5 stacks of burn. A parry? I mean, this is damn good parry practice. I will heal. Got it. Got it again. Burn it.
Feel the burn.
So close. And it dies. Oh, I didn't see if he got EXP even though he was dead or not. Some RPGs do that, some don't. Wait, what happened? Got a bunch of stuff. I think it upgraded one of my weapon for free or something. Yeah, maybe because I found the same weapon or something. That's cool. That's how that works. Augmented attack. 50% increased base attack damage. Sure. Lumina's passive effects you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Okay. Luminas can be seen here. Can activate, deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activate currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. Pokemon Legends Arceus. It reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Because I'm expecting that we can do things to affect turn order, like push enemy turns back or speed ourselves up like a haste spell. That was a huge part of Final Fantasy X's combat. Okay. One AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Okay, so now she has that despite not being equipped. Cool. Can she... Okay. Clear that slot. PLA, you had heavy light variants of attacks. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that being a thing. I played it that one day. That was also because of Valhub. Did he not? Okay, I guess he hadn't actually mastered that yet. There we go. Alright, let's heal. Guess I can do that. This menu. So here's the question. When I rest, do the enemies respawn like this is FromSoft? Souls-like. Is that how they do that? Yeah, I was thinking of that, Bogdan. Kind of getting used to it, but I don't really want to get used to it. I'm gonna change that, I think. Get 5 might. Yeah, I'm gonna push her luck, because why not? He's the one that can burn things that increase the chance to get crits. If I get her that particular skill. And they both did level up from that, which is cool. Low earth damage to all enemies. Ooh, AoE attack. Stop literally asking the same questions I asked. Which one was it this time? About resting? Yeah, because it makes sense. Sometimes you want to grind in games like this, but usually you'd have to just run in a circle to like wait for the enemies to respawn or something, or random battles if it had random battles. This does not have random battles though. So giving you control on the enemy respawns would make sense. Get that buff unlocked. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, did I not rest? I don't think I actually rested. Yeah, that's how it works. Makes sense. Probably except for that one group of flyers that attacked in a cutscene. Bet they don't come back. This game is really cool.
Feel the burn.
Madame Feet? That's what you're calling her?
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Okay. Can't smash the blue tree?
Well, that will help.
Must have some really tough souls. You know, the ones they haven't lost, anyway. Nothing's wrong with feet. I mean, I don't like them, but it's just weird to me that they go barefoot, and I just wonder if there's a reason for it. Oh, shit. 3 of them. Got the flyer. Oh. I don't want to spam stuff. Barry, Cameron. Hell yeah. Remember, pay attention in the prologues to during the expedition. Send-off party, one of the characters asked about Luna and made a comment about her, and all I thought, is she the one with her toes hanging out? Yep. She's not the only one, apparently. I definitely didn't say my damn feet, AJ. I don't know what I said. But it was not that.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
69, huh? Oh, okay. Such a funny joke. I forgot to laugh. Jar. Are there jar people?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking
Jar
us?
friend?
Well,
Is this
certainly
Pokemon?
attack them.
See, there you go. I'm expecting puns from you,
Expedition,
AJ.
Joe.
But to deliver on the puns.
81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Eventually enough people will come and die to figure out what the hell to do.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
What happened? Did it kill them or did something else kill them?
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
Vincent.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
So when you're killed by a Nevron, you can turn to stone.
It really does speak.
Was that speaking?
What do you mean, light?
All the subtitles, but
Did you kill these
it means
people?
light. Never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light. Yeah, see, these all are creations of the painter.
Painted? By the paintress?
Paintress, yes, she painted me, helped me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not
Vincent.
sure that's a good idea.
You whining about, bud? Okay. Well, found a journal. Apparently that's going to be a thing. Your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? You marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness without light. I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? Pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then? Shine. I need to shine. There were multiple branch offs, Pulu. I went a different way than you. I'm kind of surprised it's already doing that. God damn it, Pulu. Should just expect that you're gonna lie. No, I planned to go back anyway. I figured this was the intended way, but then you said that. I thought for once, Pulu might not be lying. We might as well get Thunderfall so she has all of her elements. There's also ice. I need 2 for that. Okay. Well, I was about to go back the other way anyway. You can aim your gun too. Or magic? Interesting. I only assume that's to get things that are like hanging. Thermal transfer? Read that shit? What? I think I went that way. I appreciate that you can just jump down. Don't have to take the rope. Coming through. Glad you can do that. They don't just automatically aggro you if you go nearby. They have to be facing and see you. One of the skills you get for Loon. Alright. Nice. This guy's arm also turned into the Mega Buster. I doubt it, but I don't know, maybe. If it was a Capcom game, I'd say sure, why not? Thermal transfer? Let me have a look at that, I guess. Wait, oh, I guess I can only look at that menu. Yeah, I'll do that next save spot, I guess. Oh, no. No. Creepy mime enemy. Of course, because French. Of course.
Take him down. Chroma is floating.
Try burning it. That didn't do much. Okay. Oh, okay. By DMC 5 for 4 hours, you never realized I have no clue what's going on and should play the other ones first. You bought the collection with the first 3. Nice. Yes, they're all amazing games. Other than 2. You can kind of ignore 2, but it's still it's a functional game. It's just not very good. You can literally just use your guns for that entire game. I mean, the story kind of sucks. Dante's really boring in it. And like I just said, you can use your guns through the entire game. You can shoot everything and they kind of just get stun locked.
Eyes shut.
Get ready.
Oh god. Holy shit. Invisible hammer.
I'm back.
Get ready.
I only parried 2 out of 3.
Let's push forward.
have a weak spot. You have to pull the trigger to swap to the other one. Okay.
Let me help.
Well, I didn't die. Powerful. 25% more damage.
Feel the burn.
It's like I said, it's not a bad game. It's just the weakest of them all. By far. And it's not essential to the plot, really, in any way, unlike 1 and 3 and 4. It really just stands alone and not in a particularly good way. It sure is. It's going real well. Ignore the health bars. Like, he didn't even seem to have a weak spot. Like, not the hand. Not the eye. The crutch. Nope. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, missed the first one. Yeah, it seems to have a lot of damage resistance. It also has a yellow bar underneath it, which I think is a stagger gauge. But I don't know how to fill that up. Zara! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! How's it going? How is Dark Souls going? Love that Cyndaquil. Guar is the help. Oh, maybe. I think all enemies have this stagger gauge, though. It's just whether or not they survive long enough. I think I almost staggered it, yeah. Because it was filling up. I think. I don't know. It's empty right now. Yes, you're filling up the stagger gauge. So it was almost staggered. Doing great. Got your first of 4 important souls and just killed the Hydra. The last hit was stupid. Yeah, sometimes it can be. It can be very annoying. Yeah, I see that too, AJ. I don't know if that... I think that honestly might just be a lighting glitch. To be honest. But... can't tell. Just the way the lighting is in this area. Which soul did you get, Zara?
Chrome is flowing.
Thunder consumes fire. Okay. Hello, Vincent. You're back again. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that it's glowing like that. Maybe it's just not enough damage yet. Yeah, it is. This is a JRPG made by French people, basically. Really cool. It's one of the top reviewed games of the year, probably if not the most at the current, which is insane considering it's made by 30 people. Many of which, if not all of them, used to be Ubisoft developers, which is insane considering what Ubisoft usually makes. They clearly weren't paying attention to their talent. See, okay, cool. Missed the middle one. Hey, Vincent. You're gonna use the Moonlight Greatsword? You got the stats for it? That can be annoying. Let's get powerful.
Let me help.
Five. Damn. That hammer. Got 4, so I guess I'll revive.
You don't get to die yet.
I missed the last one.
A storm is coming.
Parry timing is really deceptive. I should try dodging just to see if it is actually easier. Not on this playthrough, maybe in another New Game Plus. I don't think Dark Souls 1 actually has respeccing. Annoyingly. But that's just, it wasn't a thing yet. But if you do go into New Game Plus, you can just add the stats you need, because it's not really going to hurt at that point. I want to see what Thunderfall does. Ooh, multi-hit.
I'll do it.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Let the ink flow.
Silence. Well, yeah, that's just blatantly Final Fantasy. Can't use skills. Parrying does equal damage if you get the counter.
Ready to evade.
Got it. Free damage. Not much, but free damage.
Let the ink flow.
You want to do a magic build really badly, you might do it for DS2. Magic is really good in DS2. I'll say that right now. And I did my replay of it with my friend. I made sure he did a magic build because it kind of just beats everything in the base game. Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of it in the DLC, though. You might have some trouble with a magic build in the DLC of Dark Souls 2, at least. It really is, Zara. I'm incredibly impressed so far.
I'm ready.
Ah. Damn. Parry timings.
Not looking good.
It's not looking good, but I'm still learning, so I did not need to do that. I just want to build the stagger gauge. There we go. I use a revive, Pulu. But not beyond that, really. I can give AP as well. I didn't notice what that was. Wow, that does not do much. Fuck.
Not looking good.
I don't have any way to remove the silence. Fuck. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga vibes. I never played that, but like that's a sequel, basically. Well, a spiritual successor to Super Mario RPG, which I love. The same idea. Mario RPG has the timed hits. I think it was one of the first to really do that in a turn-based RPG. I was about to ask that, Pulu, if you beat this guy. I think once we stagger him, the shield will go down and he'll take real damage. That's my bet. So it's very doable, especially now that I'm actually able to counter one of the attacks. That hammer is a little trickier, though, with the 4 hits. I forgot to attack. Missed free turn. That's okay. Yes, I can get powerful out immediately. Ah! Mario and Luigi have these cool mini games with the big attacks. Mario RPG had a lot of that. Pretty much every special attack had its own unique input you had to do. Like basic attacks, you just had to do timed hits, but special attacks like Mario's jump, you had to like time, and like the super jump, you could keep going forever pretty much if you got really good at the timing. But it was like a 3-frame window, I think past 30. Speedrunners are crazy good at that, but pretty much nobody else. Take him down. Let's get more. Ah, missed the first and the last. And I'm silenced, I think. Ah. Getting ahead of myself there. Yeah, she's silenced. Damn. What sucks is I don't think there's any way for me to remove it. Pew, 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 pew. Fuck. I thought he'd have enough for overcharge, but he does not. I have to pay attention to my AP more. I guess that's the only thing you have now instead of MP or anything like that. From burning at least. Second hit. Damn. We'll get this bastard. Now, if I revive him, this is a good thing to learn. Will he keep? Yes, he keeps his AP. Yet. Then. Megaphone accessory to become immune to silence. There's usually something that does that. Vin, can you get off my desk, buddy?
For those who come after.
Big zap. Vin. Alright, so we broke it. Vincent in his damn chair, of course. I can use skills again. Silence wore off. Wait. Mime is no longer stunned. I assume the barrier is still down. At least until it puts it back up.
This was weak.
Yeah, it's losing actual HP. Probably shouldn't have done that, though. Fire. Ah, I don't have enough. Damn it. Would have done Thunderfall. Fuck! Still alive, 3 HP. All that matters. Did he just use a Bucky ult? Yes. These are all Marvel references. The Marvel mind. Now I'm silenced. Could try shooting. Silenced anyway, so I might as well use it since it doesn't take the turn.
Let the ink flow.
Now I can Thunderfall. How did I miss that? Fuck.
Let us stain.
So close to dead, too.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Well, of course I missed the first, but the other 3, so I win at least. Anyone still playing that? Oh yeah, plenty of people are. Very big right now. New outfit unlocked. I don't... You're kidding me. Weapons, pictos, quest items, chroma catalysts. I guess I can only do that at checkpoints. We learned our Lumina. Looks like that guy should have mimed his business. Okay, that one's worth some points. That's a good one. Deserve some pun points for that one, AJ. I didn't actually level up, did I? Where was... Where was the costume option? A wardrobe over there. Okay. UI's a little weird. Baguette. And there are buttons all over the place. Yeah, I'd rather have that hair. Need to fight this guy, but I'm going to. But too early. Just don't miss that one. So does AP last between battles? I haven't been paying attention to that. Or HP does. God damn, this game is impressive. I really need to look into like how long this was in development. Like how did 30 people make a game like this? There's not a lot of talent. A lot of work for very few artists, especially. You want to compare? All I've got is three hair options now. And the 2 outfits. Oh, I saw someone on Twitter mention that, but I don't remember, Pulu. I remember how you actually get it. People were asking about that. Five years? That's still really impressive. Or it's not terribly long. Like this is not a 200-hour RPG. This is nothing crazy like that. Wait, you are still here. But it's still like 30 minimum for the story, and I've heard upwards of 60 if you want to do everything. Did you forget to give the kid the outfit in the prologue? What? I don't think that even popped up, Pulu.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Oh. Third party member? I don't remember that being a thing. I don't think anyone... Like, did I completely forget to do that? Or was that...
This will be useful.
I have no idea, honestly. I am not swapping my Pictos as well. I should do that. Dead energy 2. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Cool. Does it say, like... How can I tell if I've got one learned or not? Is it, oh, it's the border. All right. Yeah, that is very Final Fantasy Tactics. I definitely want her to get critical burn. Kid's dad asked you to deliver an outfit to his kid because they got into a fight before he got Thanos snapped. No. I don't think he did. You're talking about the guy that, like, said he was drinking and said he should be home with his kid. I don't think he asked me to do that. Unless I was supposed to keep talking to him. Emblem is colored or glowing. Wait, so then she has critical burn? No. Yeah, I just don't have the slots for it. Need 5 Lumina. I see. It's either 1 slot in your Pictos or 5 Lumina. So it's a lot cheaper to use the actual item. That's interesting. This system is going to be fun to figure out. That's my thought, Pulu, is like maybe you got that because of the deluxe thing. Maybe that's how you get one of your outfits from the deluxe edition. That's what I've been doing. I've been clicking the left stick. Yeah, menus are a little weird, but getting used to it. It's not terribly clear what exactly you're highlighting sometimes. It kind of goes all over the screen. Definitely be a menu that would be easier with a mouse.
This will be useful.
Burning shots. 25. Oh, 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Hell yeah. Cool. So the start menu. Not a fan of navigating it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It is a little weird. What are you? I don't know if you have a weak spot or not. You do. You definitely do. A little slower than I thought. Yeah, I see it. I do see it. Lighter rim. What is that? Is that for her? Lunar rim. Interesting. And yeah, if I level it up, it gets different passives. That's cool. Imagine me making the game harder than it needs to be. Remind me to mention it when you get there. You'll know what I'm talking about. What? Oh no.
An advantage.
I've not been using those either, and I don't know if I should be yet. See why they give you the items to reset attribute points. I definitely could see that being an issue down the line.
This will be useful.
Have you been using all of those items? The stat increasing ones? Or the point spending ones? I guess they give you a point to spend. They don't actually increase any stats. Oh, you fucker. Forgot, that's the dodgy one. Flyer's bad. Counter for the win. The different things you can point to and was like, Dark Souls, then the different weapon scaling changes and thought, very Dark Souls, yeah. There's a lot more FromSoft in this than I thought there would be. Which is really interesting for a JRPG turn-based combat system. I got a recoat.
Interesting.
It's pretty damn good so far, Bogdan. Like, this is probably without a doubt going to be nominated for Game of the Year. If not win it.
We could light something with this.
I mean, we've already got some really good options so far. Like, this year has been pretty insane considering we're only in April with how many really good games there's been. But he's got to heal too, huh? Or himself. So he's got to save points. He can't really do anything. Got one electrify. Mayhem thermal transfer. That's the one you were talking about. Low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning. Ooh. And consumes earth. Play a second turn? Holy shit, that's awesome. I do inflammable and flammable mean the same thing? Good question, Bogdan. Yeah, thermal transfer is really cool. I'm going to save points. Uh-oh. Yeah, if it consumes earth, of course. Ow. It's boss time, I think.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
I was hoping for a party member. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I see how that works now. We have shields protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Good to know. So then... Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Don't like burning, though, do you? All right. Got the parry. Hell yeah. Feels threat. What does that mean?
A storm is coming.
Potentially. Can absorb the earth. Uh-oh. Boss fights are really fucking good. Yeah, this seems really interesting so far. I'm curious to see how this is going to be different from a normal fight. Beyond just, like, the spell timing looked really cool. Wait, like, it came in slowly. Minions. Oh. How about gunshots? Here comes a spell again. Ah, trying to parry it. Got it. System, that was weird. Spear again? Oh, double spear. Too early. Fuck. 30% health. Got it. Expedition 33 performs a counter. Very cool. So damn cool. Yeah, it is similar. I was thinking that, Pulu. Where it's just it's a limited resource you can only use once per battle. So you can spam it for more damage or save it for strategy, especially if you got like flyers. Phoenix Point? What do you mean? Well, I don't want to do that. Keep burning his ass. I missed it. Overcharge. Lightning.
For those who come after.
Big old hit.
Must.
I didn't think he was dead because the health bar still looked there, but maybe because we got the stagger bar, it did that? No idea. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's I never played that Bugden, but that
Celebrate
sounds
later.
loosely familiar.
There'll be others. We should be safe
I think
up in
I've
the
seen
tree.
some of that at least.
Yeah.
Or Leo. He was a survivor.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
Miles
This
alive.
doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Well, that's not very nice. Really not giving her an option there. Alright, well. Spring Meadows. That's what you were talking about? More Lumina learned. I love how alien everything looks.
Well, that will help.
Can you tell me something? What would that be, Pulu? Points. Medium single target damage, 3 hits, use weapons element. And heal self if target burns. How many great things about burning right now? Yeah, I'll take that. I got one. Kind of backseaty. Yeah, sure. It's just saving me a backtracking trip. That's fine. Not worried about it. There is a lot of branch offs going on right now, so I was kind of wondering which way I should go. I can go down here? Okay. I thought that would be either like a reset fall or... Where the hell am I? Yeah, I did. We... Go back to the abandoned expedition camp? Well, that's right here, right?
Well, that will help.
Powering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Ooh, that's cool. That's great. I want that. Yeah, it seems really designed for a mouse. What I'm noticing is it doesn't really do anything like... It doesn't smart move the cursor. Like, you select this, so you would think it would automatically move over here to the left to, like, the first thing it can equip, but it doesn't do that. Oh, that was a Picto as well. I didn't realize that. Shit. So you can remove, like, silence and such just with using a healing tint. Fast travel. Well, I missed that. He's going to need that more than him. Why is critical burn so expensive? I do want her to have it, though. Funny when you say design for a mouse, because when you boot the game on Steam, it recommends use a controller. That's kind of funny. I'm surprised. The menus do not feel designed for that. Everything else is fine. Combat works great on controller. How do I fast travel? Oh, what? Zone point, I guess. That's what that little effect on the edge there meant. Oh, I was playing.
The message said head north.
Oh, this is the world map.
Weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
This game has a world map like old JRPGs. Yeah, I thought it was a cutscene at first. It's like, what games have world maps anymore? It's not a thing. Like, this is a return to the old. So did I actually miss anything? Okay, so they do block you in. You can't just jump off ledges. I hadn't actually tried till just now. Like, everything wants to be as immersive as fuck now, so, like, even big RPGs, it's just a giant open world. You don't get the world map where you move around and then zone into areas. Fast travel, yeah. Okay, cool. Glad they did that too. It's not something I even expected at all. I guess I didn't miss anything. I thought you meant here. Like, this was the camp. We were supposed to meet up. I didn't notice if there was a place called Abandoned Camp. Yeah, Abandoned Expedition or Camp. Doesn't quite fit in the block. Oh, yes, here. Do I have something for you? You bring the light. The light I cannot follow where she leads. This will help. Give resin. Yeah. Oh. Gone are the days where I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. Very precise shot, perhaps. Do I have to actually shoot you? I guess I do. Oh, this light. Long have I waited this light. Must join the others. Lead me, mistress. The future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will, please, mistress. Capture light. My light. I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burned out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. Felt my mistress guiding me. I can almost hear her. I must have more light. Understand what she asks of me. Shine. You need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Follow. I can attack him? No. Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way. Did you? See, what I would like is some way to just leave a zone and go back to the world map from save points, no matter where you were. I guess they want you to go like to the farthest one in and then leave from there. I swear, as far as JRPGs I can remember playing, I don't even know what. 10, Final Fantasy 10, and then onward. They usually let you do that. Though 10 didn't even have a world map in that game. Like, you had a map selection. So there's enemies on the world map, too. I was wondering how they do this. This is crazy. Well, that's weird coral, all right. Abyss Cave. Danger. Well, where aren't we in terrible danger? Is that a rabbit? Hello? Okay. Sheep. Weird. Can I interact with you? You can't pet them. Well, that's sad. You docked a point because of it. Like, what's the point of this? It's just to stun an enemy so you can catch it off guard easier? Dramatic Harvest. Holy fuck! That was 1,800 damage. They weren't kidding. I don't get the feeling I'm meant to be here. I think it's just this little boss situation that I am not prepared for. I bet it did, Pulu. That's what the danger warning is all about, I guess. I guess it tells you if an area is too high level for you. That's the fire. That one's the one. Okay, I haven't actually seen their attacks yet. How did I not get that? Cast a spell. There we go. Said how dangerous could it be? I'll just parry everything, and that lasted like 2 turns. Yeah, I bet. That's why I left. That damage was way too high. That is not just a parry your way through it situation.
Take them down.
Got items on the world map. Can't jump. That's the only difference in mobility so far. What? I'm talking about on the world map, people. You can't jump on the world map.
It's been a...
You can camp, apparently. This feels like some Baldur's Gate 3 shit. Especially if you go back to camp to talk to people, which it seems like you do.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to
Fair.
think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
He was old. Somehow. There shouldn't be anyone alive older than 33. He's so big boss. Even got the scar over one eye.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
We are expected to die.
We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I...
Yeah, she didn't like to
Come on, we always
be
said
in
the
the city.
future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still
He chose to leave
believe
years
that?
and years early. How much was it? 7 or something?
Do you?
Means I guess she's 26? 9, okay. I knew it was around there. Level up, kill God. Yep.
I hope
we'll get to that point. Yeah, a little bit like Ian McShane. I just see Big Boss. Like older Big Boss from like Metal Gear Solid 4.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Yeah, she did, didn't she? If it's 9, she's 24. That doesn't make any sense. He's back again, huh? Good. Need a music record to use this? Okay. Camp. Rest and converse with your party members. Leave the camp. Interact with the bonfire. Yeah, this is very much Baldur's Gate 3 camping.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
You get that collar for him, Pulu. Hey, Alpha Dude. Your stupid player turns on mute now and then? What? Like Twitch is just muting itself? Remember the current objective. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. Writes about how dangerous the Neverons are and how beautiful the continent is. And one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Weird. That's interesting. I wonder if that's like a secret ending thing you need to remember to do. On my own, search for path through the flying waters. No, go to sleep. 5 times? That's so weird. Like, is it actually the mute button, or is it just like not the focused window or something, so sound stops working? Ooh. Bridge. No, this is definitely coral. Floating water. It's a giant anchor. Flying waters. God, this game is just amazing visually. It's so weird and creative. I love it. Hello, squid. Yeah, that's really weird, Alpha Dude. Let's say if it's not what
68.
Bugden's saying, then I have no idea.
Elodie's expedition.
You know the
Sounds like Twitch
commanders of
being
every
Twitch, sadly.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
No journal? It does seem like we're going to find the journal of the previous expeditions. Seems to be a collectible of sorts, but no journal.
This will be useful.
Whoa, the vibration, very intense. Why? Applies shell when falling below 50% HP? That would be weird if I could somehow mute your PC for you, Alpha Dude. I'm going to assume it's not me doing it. SOS shell. That works for the moment. How are you doing today, Alpha Dude? How's it going? I can't believe it's already Thursday. Week is going by shockingly fast. What is that? A paint cage. And the rare loot. To unlock the paint cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Ah. Assuming that is one of them. That's another. And that's another. So, question is, will they always be visible from the cage?
Interesting.
Hey. Now I have 2 heals in between rests. Like full party heals. Cool. Yeah, it really feels like it was, doesn't it? It was just Easter. Okay. I'm glad to hear that much. What was that game you were thinking of for your 100K, by the way, Alpha Dude? I don't think you ever said.
We can use that.
Roma.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Maya.
I guess that means we're fighting it. Chains of Freedom. Oh. I've never heard of that. No face weak spot. Yeah, I'm gonna assume zapping these guys might be the best option, but Thunderfall's very expensive. I need to get that single target DPS zap. Oh, here's a link for it? Let me see. I'm curious what this is. I mean, obviously you haven't redeemed it yet. So if you don't want to do this for sure yet, up to you. I'm just curious what kind of game it is. Turn-based tactics. Fictional dystopian Eastern European state. It's on Xbox too, apparently. Xbox, PlayStation, Epic, GOG, Steam. Cool. I'll have to watch the trailer later. I am always up for trying new turn-based tactics games. Whoa.
Be careful.
The hell are you? Living landmine? Landmine ghost. I say that's the weak spot for sure. And it's AoE weak spot too. That's huge. It's so awesome. Out flyer. XCOM meets Mutant Year Zero magic. Interesting. That is a unique combination. Finding that very obvious weak spot does make these guys very easy. My God.
This will be useful.
Can I? No. Here we go. Something new. Burn. We got one of the parries. What? Hello.
This will be useful.
That helps.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Really, there's people living out here. Some sort.
This will be useful.
Heck, there could be munchies. Gotta eat something, right?
Look.
Plenty of
There's a
fish.
door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
I like Lune.
Someone
He's the
lives
smart
here.
one. Well then. No munchies, just a portal. Crap. Something. It's the Spencer Mansion. We're in Resident Evil now.
Where are we? This
The Arklay Mountains. The manor. Okay. Pumping that luck stat with her. She's got 3 points. Shit. It looks like these all branch off into earth skills and these branch off into fire skills. And then these are all the electricity skills and this is all of the ice skills. I see that now. So these are all the healing skills. Revives at 30 to 70% health and 2 additional AP. Hell yeah. And if you consume earth stains, she costs 0. Cool. I do want thermal transfer. That's really cool. Gain 4 AP if target's burning. And I want electrify. Thunderfall. Well, finally can't have everything. Can only have 6 at one time. Six and 10. God damn. I guess I'll get recovery. I think that only affects him. But it's good that he can self-heal status ailments. What? Oh, that was like a sparkle. Okay, I thought it was an item. I mean, there's got to be munchies in here somewhere, right? A lot of locked doors so far. That one's open.
Mael?
Well, we found her. Maybe. I don't know if we should trust anything inside this thing.
Are you
In this manor.
real?
Pocket dimension manor.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have,
He basically referred to her as his daughter, Bogdan.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
Like he's...
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur.
He's her guardian.
I remember
I guess
everyone
legal
on the beach.
guardian.
Then I woke up here. With
What the fuck?
him. He's been helping me a lot.
Helping.
He
Okay,
reinforced all
good.
the pictures.
Friend.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Hey, don't be comparing him to Woody Allen. He's better than that. Well, I got 3 party members now. Just happened, yeah. Level 5. Let me see. Menus are just a little weird. Not always exactly obvious what you're doing, what you have selected, and what you're applying. I'm sure I'll get used to it. I'm so curious to see where this story goes. What the twist is gonna be.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
That wasn't them. Was the spoopy man? I could see that. But why? Oh, another piano I can play. So this is clearly some sort of hub type thing, maybe that I'll be returning to. Maybe this is where the thing that whatever the hell that thing was, just showed up in the doorway. Yeah, you. Maybe this is where you stay. The curator. So he doesn't have to take care of a damn kid anymore. I guess we can't blame him there.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Oh, we gotta fight him, huh? 3-on-1? Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. There's a third way to avoid attacks. Jump counter. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Press right trigger to counter. Oh, this is cool. That's so cool. That's not a weak spot. She's all about stances. I know that much. Miles' stances. Skills change your battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. And virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Miles with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill effects. Okay. So I can only do some of these in certain stances, it seems. Yeah, that swapped her to offensive stance. Powerful. Virtuoso, the Mesmer specialization from Guild Wars 2? Maybe. Maybe that's the reference. Interesting that every character so far has their own special mechanic. Oh yeah, that's very much a JRPG thing. Typically, there's usually something that makes them very unique. Either mechanically or particular powers, I mean. At least past like Final Fantasy VI, I'd say most of the Final Fantasies do. Edgar and his tools in 6, or Locke with stealing because he was the thief. This is definitely a bit deeper than those games. Oh, I was not ready.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
It's going to be interesting to see what complements each other, like what characters should go together. I have no idea how many party members there are even in this game. I'm guessing at least like 6-ish. So Miles' offensive stance, they'll deal more damage but also takes more damage. End of the turn, Miles will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches to a different stance or uses her base attack. Okay, that's the skill that switches Miles to defensive stance. That's the icon in the corner there, because it doesn't actually say. Uh-oh. Spark is an additional effect that applies more burn stacks to its target. and Spark Mail will switch to defense stance. Spark to benefit from offense stance effects. Okay. More burn. Oh, that was fast. That was much faster than normal.
Take him down.
I jumped too early. So new defense option.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
So he's the Withers equivalent, isn't he? I thought he might stay here, but no, he'll be in your camp. Jaeger has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Yeah. He's like Withers in Baldur's Gate 3. This game really does just take from like all the best RPGs.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could
Or
get
the
back to
best of like the classic JRPGs like Final Fantasy X, modern stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, Dark Souls, Ubisoft stuff. What? Oh.
Is that a Kestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Yeah, neither does Withers without mods, Bugden.
So the tales are true.
Oh, logically, you could give him big naturals as well if you wanted to.
Are there more
I can't because I'm playing on console,
I'd
so
love to meet them.
that ain't happening, even if I wanted to.
Silly Scruff.
Which I really,
Their village
really,
is not
really,
far
really,
from here.
really don't.
Really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
We got plenty of time for detours.
There's another sea.
No
Between
fins.
here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Excellent insult. That's Golgra. Red trees everywhere, can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Flying Waters. Gestural merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. Powerful items are reserved for only the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Oh, that's cool. You get to duel the merchants? Hello, Akita Cutie. And Babacon. Now, Kazan will be back to next week. This just came out today, and I've been very excited for this for a while. It is quite phenomenal so far. How is it going? Where's lucky for you are us merchants except Chroma. Hee hee hee. Thank you for the posture check, though. You think so? I mean, it does have mods on consoles, Babacon. I hope not, but it's possible. No, this is not a Souls-like. It's got Souls elements, but it's closest to an RPG, like a JRPG. Turn-based, but live-action elements. It's a lot of things, and it's very cool. Yeah, you have Game Pass, right, Babacon? Is on Game Pass. You know what? Let's try fighting the merchant. Only one? Well, Luna it is. Ooh. Unique music. Ah.
A storm is
That's a problem. No weak spot in the face. Crotch. Nope. I assume he just doesn't have a weak spot. Got the parry. Yeah, this is the stuff that makes this game really cool, Akita, is that it's got so many live action elements like parrying and dodging. And every action you do also has inputs. Super Mario RPG or any of those spin-offs. I mean, you gotta try, right? You never know. Exploration rewarding? Do you frequently find items sprinkled about? Oh yeah, absolutely. Side quests, not really so much so far. I wouldn't expect too much of that, but there is a camp where you can talk to your party members and they might have things. I mean, we're very much on our own in unknown territory. Like, I don't expect there to be a ton of NPCs that aren't also, like, monsters like these guys. This whole opening section of the story where you're, you know, getting ready to leave because the paintress just woke up and killed everyone 34 years or older. Alright, let's go with immolation into thermal transfer. Oh crap. Oh, that wasn't that bad. You doing more? Not doing more. Cool. Ah, waited a little too long. Burn does seem really good, yeah. There's so many ways you can, like, capitalize on it and get more damage or more AP. Worthy warriors, you got something special you might be interested in. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Oh, cool. 3,600, I'll buy that. I assume... Yeah, okay, so he's only got 3 of these. I see no reason not to buy them. I don't know if I want to worry about this yet, because I haven't actually used any. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Persona in here. I get a lot of Final Fantasy X. There's the exploration is very Souls-like, where the hubs... The checkpoints, you have a heal that refreshes. And the chroma elixirs. I have 2 now, and I used to start with 1. It heals the whole party. And when you rest, it respawns all the enemies. I am always craving Poke Valhub. I am playing on Xbox, yes. I'm playing on a Series X. That is what I stream most of my games on. That's what I've been playing Kazan on. I'm not on PC or playing like a PlayStation exclusive, but I have everything. Oh, I have a Switch 2 pre-ordered now, so we'll have that as well. Somehow. I didn't think that was going to happen last night. What I really need is a PC, though. My PC's starting to age at this point. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Oh, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Pictos are the equipment you put in your characters besides their weapon. They learn these skills after 4 turns. It's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics if you played that, where you learn your skills from items. And then Lumina's over here, you can equip them permanently without having to have the item equipped. Yeah, it is neat, Bugden. I saw that too. Very cool. All the different previous expeditions that have come through trying to stop the Paintress. But I'm only just now noticing it's 6:05 because time flew today with this game. But it is Thursday, which means I have to call it, sadly. And now Vincent is upside down. But this was a very good start. My God. This game is amazing. This is getting nominated for Game of the Year. Like, no doubt. At the bare minimum. But we've already gotten so many good games this year. It's kind of crazy. This has, I think, a 92 average or something for reviews. I'm going to have to call it there for tonight. Oh, Babacon, we still good for Saturday? I was going to message you soon, but since you're here. We'll have more tomorrow, Valhub. Because it's Thursday. I have to call it. I'm already late. Thank you for the Discord link. We haven't talked about a time yet. What would work best for you? Not a normal stream day for me. Ah, Jesus, Pulu. Pulu redeemed 100K. What game are we playing, Pulu? Does time matter too much for you guys, Pulu, Bugden? I don't normally stream on Saturday, so we're doing it just so we can finally play some Resident Evil Outbreak again. Not really. I'm doing that anyway, Pulu, so I'll take it. He's locking in Expedition 33 for his next 100K. I guess we're not playing Persona 5 Royal. It ain't that close to Persona 5. It's got similarities. It's not just a new Persona. Persona doesn't have a world map. And we have adults. We're not playing teenagers for once. It's so nice to be playing people in their 30s. Like, I mean, because they're going to die if they're any older. Who's streaming? Do we have somebody to raid? Bree is playing Elden Ring again. They are, yes. The UI is different. IL's 19. How's she 19? I thought she said she was 9 years from her expedition time. So wouldn't she then be 24? Wait, no. It's going down one every year. You're right. Shit. The next year, the oldest people alive will be 32, then 31, and 30, then 29. Yeah, okay. Well, that does add up differently. Didn't consider that. Is it 23? No, because it's down 9 years. So well, either way. We're rating Bree. He's doing her first playthrough of Elden Ring. I watched a little bit a couple days ago. I was barely conscious anymore at that point when I didn't get to remember to raid. Say hi to her. Wish her some luck in that, because, I mean, I think this is her first Souls-like. Yeah, it literally says in her title. These games are a bit overwhelming at times. But yeah, we'll be playing more Clair Obscur Expedition 33 tomorrow. Next week, we'll be back to Kazan as well. I have a thought for Multiplayer Monday. I'm going to mention it this weekend on the Discord. See who might be in on it. Vincent is... look at his mouth going. I don't know if you guys can see... No, you guys can't see that. He's chittering with his mouth, like, upside down. He's very asleep. Oh, yep. His mouth's moving. Whiskers just fast asleep. Yeah. Say out to Bree, guys. Take care. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow.